Hello, Ota and Yuran. Good evening. Good morning. Good night. Whatever it is where you are.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I sorted out the Skype flow situation.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Yeah, I guess we should stop. So, that's taken care of. So this should count if they are carrying war material, which is very likely. Should still count for the Black Pit. Even though they are neutral, in quotes. Take the K98 just in case. Alright. Yeah, I know, nobody knows English. Uneducated. Idiots. It's my bad. Can't decipher much from these documents. I only managed to spot some references about the port of Lisbon, so it's probably where they're being headed. Where they are being headed at. Yes, that's how English works. That's how well I know English. If your interpretation is correct, the ship is not involved in the war effort. Sinking it could lead to a diplomatic incident of some degree. Very clearly not heading to Lisbon. Much too far north for that. Found a forgotten letter sent from England to one of the sailors. It was written by his sister, and from the content, it seems that she expects him to arrive there soon. Loose lips sink ships.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Gonna use the stern tubes.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
There is literally a gun on the forecastle. Oh, I didn't even look at the cargo. Oh well.
Aktualisieren.
Probably have ammunition in there.
Entfernung 4, 8, 6 Meter.
Some... I mean, anti-aircraft guns, that's just self-defense. That's understandable. This 5-inch, I don't know. Neutral, yeah. Uh-huh.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 9 links. Rohr 5 bewässern.
Nice and squared up for my shitty detonators. Good enough. One kilometer, perfect.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 1, 0,
Not that this
3,
matters.
7 Meter. Winkel 9, 1, links. Los! Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer. Schwere Schäden.
And the smoke is gone. I heard a boiler explosion or something though. They don't do a very good job of like rowing away from the ship that's about to get torpedoed. But you know. Seems like they're fine. Even though the torpedo exploded right here. They're fine.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
I'll wait. I think she's settling. Yeah. Takes a while sometimes. There she goes.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
The survivors don't need any food. We'll be okay, right?
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Bestätige.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
There we go. It's really like not even worth the time that it takes to deal with the stupid UI.
Ich erwarte
No?
Ihre Befehle. Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
The Baron's is trying to get some sleep, and this is, you know. This a waste of his time and mine. Alright. What is the food situation?
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Oh, right.
Stopp.
Wow, but sometimes Liberty ships don't have any officers. There's one. Whoops. Do not select all, please. Don't want them breathing my air. College degrees only. The rest of you can freeze to death. There's one. I clicked this select all button because I think it's the confirm button. Alright.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
I think they changed that because it used to be the captain and the engineer were always in the second lifeboat. Maybe it's a little more randomized now. And that did count for the Black Pit. Good news. I'm just trying to find a home for the rest of these torpedoes. So I tried getting a new mission, but it just gives me this patrol, which I don't want to do because it's not in the right area for the Black Pit campaign. So none of that would count. Scapa Flow again, which is interesting because I've done that mission. It's the one that's completed. And land an agent, but I don't know where I would need to go to pick him up from. So that seems kind of pointless. So I'm just out here trying to find a place for my remaining 9 torpedoes, I believe. 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. Because I haven't taken any torpedoes home yet, and I don't intend to.
50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Folgen Sie mir.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Hedge phone range is so tiny in the middle of the Atlantic.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Just one. All right.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 295 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Go up to gross a fart. Big fart. I really need better hydrophone. that's what I'm learning.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Horchraum
25
besetzen.
Grad.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
26. 026. I mean. Okay.
Kurs
So
setzen.
maybe I should be steering a little more in the actual direction.
50 Meter.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 305 Grad. 50 Meter.
Okay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
I'll just steer that bearing. It's fine. Probably something like right behind them now.
55 Meter.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
No smoke. Not yet. I really do like how the ocean is like a big place. You can lose things. Because you're playing with context visualization, you just like control click on the fucking contact and it's like, oh, guess what? We found it. But it's not that easy, is it? It's not that easy. You don't really know what direction they're going. Not at first.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
088. Okay, that's a very different number.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 90 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie
We
es
know
als
they're heading this way, so I need to do a bit of an intercept.
Meter.
Anblasen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 70 Grad.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Oh, smoke.
Kanoi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Now that the sun rose, I can see it. Well, the flag is red. I can't see if it has white stripes on it or not. To get a little closer.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 70 Grad.
Fuck did they go? Literally, all I can see is that the flag is red. Could be a red ensign, could be stars and stripes.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Headed towards England, though.
Herr Kanoi.
I can tell you that much. They really should be telling me, like, they're like, oh, we're heading to Lisbon? It's bullshit, man, you're too far north. They should be telling me they're going to Ireland. That's much more plausible. Lost it again.
Grad.
Can I give helm orders in? Confused. Canadian. That is fair game. Couldn't tell if it was a red ensign or a Stars and Stripes. Turns out it's something in between. Trying to decide. I mean, we got 70 rounds for this thing. Should we see how well it does?
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
If they start taking evasive action, then you know for sure that they're belligerent. As far as the game is concerned.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
That's the reload speed with 2 sailors assigned. It's definitely slower than the 88. Well, they're on fire. And they put it out. Not sure if that weak point is still a thing, the way it used to be. Up by the foremast. That's 30 rounds. And not just 30 rounds, 30 hits. They did stop, it seems.
Ja? Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Okay, he's doing it now.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
They haven't abandoned ship yet, but they're dead in the water.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Alright, well,
Bestätige.
this is why we do science. Well, there hasn't been a patch since last time, so this is still impassable. Shit.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I might have to revert to the historically correct use of the deck gun, just for finishing off things that have already been torpedoed. Oh, that might help. I will say the Empire Explorer ship model has always been a little bit weird in how it responds to... Well, they're all weird in their own ways, but...
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
So what was that? 42 rounds?
Ja. Bestätige.
Well, for these, they're always in the second boat still. Oh, whoops. I always click the select all because I think it's the confirm button.
Sie gehen unter.
Do not need a medkit. Already got a full stack. And I don't use them. I just keep them in case I need them for, like one of the objectives where you have to help another boat or whatever. But I don't use them, because it's the first skill on all my radiomen. Always. Well, I'm sure somebody will do that eventually. Oh, and I did go for the control right click to erase everything mod. The other nice thing about that is that when you control right click, it closes the eraser tool. Unlike erasing a vanilla. Like that's do not underestimate the importance of quality of life. You know?
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
I think we are going to need a vacation when we get back. But the amount of time it takes to load all of these torpedoes is basically a full vacation anyway, so...
Benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anbleiben. 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
You missed it.
Tauchen auf.
Whilst appearing. Don't even say hi, you just
Anblasen.
go in here and start jumping.
Motoren wechseln.
Good morning, Ellie.
Benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Tauchen auf. 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen.
Come, all you young sailormen, listen to
Dieselmotoren
me.
wechseln.
I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy
Tauchen auf.
weather, boys,
50
stormy
Meter.
weather, boys,
Horchraum besetzen.
we're all
Anblasen.
together, boys, blow ye
Auf
winds
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
winds blow.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
She goes. Up jumps the ale where the slippery
Tauchen auf.
tail
50
flies up
Meter.
aloft and reaches the
Horchraum besetzen.
topsail, and it's windy
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
when the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly
Tauchen auf. 50 Meter.
and then up
benötige
jumps
etwas
the shark with
Unterstützung.
his 9 rows
Horchraum
of teeth,
besetzen.
saying, you eat the dough, boys,
Anblasen.
and I'll eat the beef.
Auf
And it's
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye
Tauchen
winds
auf.
westerly,
50 Meter.
winds blow.
Horchraum besetzen.
Wester, boys, steady she
E-Motoren wechseln.
What's the guy gotta do to find a convoy?
Peilung 280 Grad.
279.
Tiefe 45 Meter.
Likely heading right for us. See if there's any bearing change there.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren
Nope.
wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Tauchen auf. 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Dead ahead,
Auf
pretty much.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Hauptgeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Anblasen.
Hauptgeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Tauchen auf. 50 Meter. Horchraum
Still dead
besetzen.
ahead.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubgeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
45 Meter.
Ruined your hands using a digging bar? Like a rock bar?
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
No bearing change.
Anblasen.
You're either headed
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
straight for me or straight away from me. A heavy iron stick? Interesting.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Schornsteinrauch.
There we go.
40 Grad.
What do we got?
40 Grad.
American. Well, if we came all this way, might as well have a look.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Hello, Infozo. You say you like to dig with your bar?
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Now, these guys are very clearly not headed to a belligerent country. They're probably returning from a belligerent country.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Take the K98 just in case. Unarmed, they said. I can see the fucking 5-inch on the forecastle. Port of Halifax. Oh, I suppose I am at war with Canada. I have no idea what you're talking about, Ellie. The closest thing that I can think of is like a rock bar. It's a large piece of steel or iron. Same difference. And like one end is flat, so you can get it underneath a rock and use it to, you know, it's for leverage basically. So you can move big heavy rocks around. But it's useful for other things. I suppose I don't need to search if I've determined that that they are fair game. I like how they put their actual uniforms on when they go over there. That's funny. Never noticed that before. Yeah, no contraband. I mean, that's just ammo for their own guns, though, I suppose. Get out of here.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 6, 5, 6 Meter. Winkel. 9,
0
1.
knots.
Bug links. Rohr 5 bewässern.
Aim right for those lifeboats. As always.
Los. Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer. Schwere Schäden. Kurs setzen.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Any signs of mutiny? Not yet. Nobody's been
Alle Maschinen stopp.
talking about communism yet, so we've got some good
Kurs setzen.
good reliable
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
men.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
They are getting a little tired though, because it's only 2 patrols, but they both have been very long, so it'll be time for a vacation when we get back.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kanal?
Oh, Voltka's not with us anymore. He's back at base.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
He doesn't have a place on this boat. People on this boat, you know, they carry their own weight. And, you know, Voltka, he doesn't do that. Berkmeyer is the absolute champion. Look at him loading torpedoes. Just like he's supposed to. Salted pork. Alright.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh no. This has been happening more and more often. Well, What I wonder is, because that's like about the time I would have expected the game to save, because we had just wrapped up that encounter with the ship that turned out to be belligerent. I just wonder if it's crashing because it's trying to autosave or something like that. And this one is... Yeah, because this one's... Because it's supposed to autosave every 15 minutes of real time. So this one's at 10:46, 11:01, and right now it's 11:18, so... I think it's an autosave issue. That's interesting. And it's also unfortunate because then that means you don't have that autosave to go back to. You have to go back to the previous one. What's this put us? I think we just lost that one ship. So that's not a huge deal.
Folgen Sie mir.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
See if we find it again.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Folgen Sie mir.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Folgen Sie mir.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen.
Don't need to be going at half speed this whole time. No point.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Well, we found him again.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 285 Grad.
Anblasen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad.
This is from Hades 2.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Anblasen.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I've not played either of the Hades games, but I've played the previous Supergiant stuff. And Darren Korb is he's doing a lot of work to fill out this playlist. I'm very grateful.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf
You have to be getting close then.
45 Meter.
The bearing is changing that much.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Wir sind aufgetaucht. Gotcha. I see your smoke.
Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätigen.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Schornsteinrauch.
Heilung 350
Telegramm gesendet.
Grad.
350 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätigen.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Back up your topsails. Leave your vessel too. This is from Hades 1. So. Both very good. So it is the same. Even though he loaded the save and found the ship again. Same result. Don't need to search the cargo then. Oh, whoops. Yeah, by the way, my guy, yeah, just forgot to mention that. We're gonna sink, yeah.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alright. Oh, Cos can do it. He's making a good watch officer. As I thought he would. Well, I mean, I thought it was pretty clear. They told me they're going to Halifax, belligerent port, and all that. But, you know,
Schussunterlagen
doesn't hurt to
aktualisieren.
make sure everybody's on the same
Entfernung zum
page.
Ziel 4, 8, 3 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 0, 2. Bug rechts.
Now, he has the captain's voice that I'm more used to. Voice number 1, I believe it is.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 6, 2 Meter. Aktualisieren. Lage 8, 0. Rechts.
Rohr 5 bewässert. Los!
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Quick save works fine.
Funkspruch erhalten.
There she goes.
Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Interesting, the captain's in lifeboat number 1 now. Jim Taylor. Alright. Oh,
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
I was, I don't consider it to be a great idea to do that in presence of the
Kurs setzen.
people that you're parodying. Seems a little rude. Not if it's spot on, I guess not. But that means it has to be spot on. I'd say your accent is spot on. But the funny thing to me is not necessarily the accent, but the like the different dialect, the different words for things. Like well, you see, I was trying to find a place to put my rubbish, but I couldn't find a bin, so I went down to the ground floor. And let's see what else can I work in. Oh, and by the time I had that sorted, I had to pop off to the loo. It was just after tea time, after all. You know, that kind of thing. But of course, nobody actually talks like that. That's how the aristocracy used to talk. Like 100 years ago. But I think I struggle with nuance, with subtlety. Because like all the accents I do are basically caricatures. So like the sort of vanilla modern British accent that people seem to be to some extent standardizing on, in the same way that Americans are all kind of, or at least I think now we have a little more appreciation for people's different accents. But I feel like a generation ago, everybody was kind of encouraged to, you know, get rid of that southern accent that makes you sound backwards, or that Appalachian accent, you know, because it's seen as you know, backwards and unintelligent, which is a shame. Converse with the king. You can still hear it a little bit, and you still hear that old-fashioned, posh British accent. He was talking about. I think he mentioned the British efforts at renovating the East Wing in 1814. But anyway. But yeah, like the nuance is hard. When you're coming at it from the outside. But when you listen to people actually talk over there, it's fascinating because you got the entire flight crew, including the pilots, on the outbound leg. They were all Northerners. They all had this lovely Northern accent that made me feel right at home. But like the subtle differences between a Northern accent and a more typical British accent, I couldn't even begin to try to yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen.
But of course, when you're in like actual London, in the touristy areas in particular, you're hearing a lot of accents and languages that are not British. That's the other thing.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen.
Erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Folgen Sie mir.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Sounds like someone's making fun
Tauchen auf.
of
50
English.
Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren
Let's
wechseln.
go.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Let's go. I don't have to take torpedoes home after all.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
21. Speaking of the British making noise. Okay, well, I need to adjust my impression of scale.
50 Meter.
See if there's any bearing change.
Anblasen.
Nope.
Schraubengeräusche.
I'm gonna take a bet that they are
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
eastbound
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
and down.
Große Fahrt voraus. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Still got it. Okay, 282.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 280 Grad.
Großer Konvoi.
Meter.
They are eastbound.
Kurs
I
setzen.
think.
Meter. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Oh, I can see the smoke.
Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Oh, so I was gonna say, if you want to hear the, like, standardized British accent, if you will. Like the announcer voices at all the train stations. Love a good train, by the way. Trains are a good time. But, like, this is a Northern Line train terminating at Battersea Power Station. You know. The next station is Embankment. Change here for Bakerloo, Circle, and District lines. I think I got those right. You can check the tube map. Yeah. Yeah, please mind the gap between the... Oh, do they say carriage? That's another word they use. This train has 8 carriages. Where we would say cars. There is a Corvette. Is that a French? Okay, sure. So, Front of the convoy's pretty damned well protected, actually. The wrong end of the train. We did hear about like some of the trains. It was like the rear four carriages will detach and terminate at this different place, and it's like, oh god. But that never happened to our train. We did get attached to a different train at one point, going the other way. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do anything about that front. I could wait for nightfall. Trying to see if I'm abreast of anybody. I think I'm close. Oh, I think I'm just pulling ahead of that row, actually. Hang on. Yeah, the Liberties you can see, because they have these symmetrical cranes, king posts, whatever you want to call them, on each side that you can line up. I don't know if it's exactly right, but we could say about 320. .320 relative, which is 340 true. Which means their course will be 70. So let me come to 70.
Kurs 7-0. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
See if I can get an eyeball on their speed. Of course, my 2 gears are faster than them and then slower than them, so it's nothing particularly close. Captain's getting some rest, which is good. He's gonna have his work cut out for him. I can't tell if I'm gaining or not. At 9 knots. Yeah, I think I am, just barely. Okay. Wait for the sun to set. I do have darker nights on. Alright. Feel like you're taking a test? Who said you weren't? I was thinking of going behind that Corvette, but it almost seems like I should go in front. See if I can find the range. Six kilometers, that's safe. But then there's like nobody else on this front right corner until that destroyer, I think. It's even further away. Also 6 kilometers. Depends who you ask. 6.9 kilometers. Nice. At 334. Let me erase my previous things. Okay, and then the Corvette. The range is closing. 5.4
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 3, 9, 6 Meter.
at 277. That makes just under 6 kilometers between them in a straight line. Alright, they are on 70. I still have a ways to go before I'm across the Corvette's bow.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Let's see what we can do here. But because the destroyer is further ahead, like if I'm coming in from this way, as the destroyer passes me by, I can get further in so the Corvette doesn't pick me up. Is the range opening now? Not really. It's not closing particularly fast either, though. Yeah, now it's opening. Shit. Okay, that's down to 5 kilometers now. Seems about right. So I'm fucking blind. Okay, well this isn't gonna work. They're only 4 kilometers out. It's another Corvette right in the middle of the gap I was trying to use. Okay. What then? What then?
Kurs auf diese diese Koordinaten.
What about the other side of this destroyer? I think things have shifted a little bit. From when I was first looking at it. Yeah, there is another destroyer over there. They have the... Man. The British wish they had this many escorts in September of 1941. Let me tell you. Let me just be very clear about this.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
They wish they had this many destroyers to throw around. What about the port side, though? Oh, there's another one there. And there. Well, as long as we're out here, I can get a course for the convoy. Yeah, a convoy like this. Which is a relatively small convoy in the scheme of things. We got like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, like 15 ships maybe? 15 to 20 merchant ships, and that warrants 1, 2, two destroyers there, another one there. Granted, that's one of the shitty old destroyers, but still. Four. One corvette. Like 4 destroyers. Maybe as many corvettes. Because that's what this smoke is over here. Just cardboard cutouts to trick me. I hope so.
Kurs setzen.
Oh right, I was gonna get a course. That's my bad. Let's come to due north. And that makes the math easy. I don't know if the back is as well protected. Well, I say that, but then there's the fucking guy there. Front left corner doesn't look so bad. Never mind, this guy's in front. Damn U-boat will not stop rolling. It's 2.5 something. Can tell you that much. 2.53, 2.54. Which equates to 73, 74. It seemed like maybe they turned just now. This guy's... Yeah, they totally just did a zigzag. Up like 10 degrees or something. Destroyer right there, too. Two, 6, 4. So that would be a 10-degree turn to 84. Not the first convoy that's been on 84.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
All right, let's try the early war. Night surface method. V class.
Langsame Fahrt, voraus.
Get a little further away from him, I think. Did you win? Oh, nice.
Kursunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 4, 7, 0 Meter.
And then Dude, there's 3 destroyers just back here. There's like 6 destroyers and 4 corvettes or something. They fucking wish. Like, you maybe have 6 escorts total for a convoy like this at this time. Not 10. Not 10. Alright, what did I say? 84?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Let's go to action stations.
Auf Gefechtsstation.
Los geht's, Männer. Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken. Es ist Zeit, unsere Pflicht für unser Vaterland zu erfüllen.
Bleibt wachsam und konzentriert euch. Wir werden siegen.
Brookmeyer has been struggling a little bit when it comes to maintaining. He knows how to he knows how to load, though. But he's not maintaining of his own volition. Let's see. I guess I'll use the front tubes because there's no reloads left in the back.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Alright, so let me just check. With this destroyer. Which is... I think that is a hunt. Rather than a V-class. Because it has the one short funnel. There it is. $5,500 meters. Just double check that. 5,300 meters at 155.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
So if they are on 84, like I think they are, then at the closest point, we would be 2,000 meters away. I could probably
Koordinaten setzen.
gain a little more distance then. I think.
Kurs 143.
Back to 84. There we go. 4,000 meters. Which is doable. I kind of just want to hit one ship and then, you know, they'll freak out. Maybe an opening will be established. "3,000 meters from them. That's just fine."
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Shit.
Kurs 84.
I went to 84 relative, not 84 true. Well, it's a little sketchy on the surface, but let's see if we can do a fixed wire. As long as the helmsman does his job, we'll get something close. They are 144 meters. Of course, whatever I get, I will add my own speed to. But as long as you're on a parallel course, theoretically this works. We're working a real life scenario. Well, they don't fight wars like this anymore, so simulations and games, that's all we got. 1 minute, 5 seconds. So I can put in 60, 65. Then that gives me 4.3 knots. Plus 4.4, 8.7? 8.8? That sounds about right. Some of these convoys are faster than others. Because the C3s and Liberties can go faster than the C3s can go really fast.
Schlussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 9 Knoten.
Geschwindigkeit.
Schlussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel
Oh, this is
3,
turning into a
2,
real
9, 3 Meter.
nice looking attack as long as I get the angle right.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Which should be 72. Shit. Yeah, right here it should be 72. Port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7, 2, Bug links.
T1s because it's night. And they're not really going past anybody, so they won't see it.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 2, 6, 4 Meter.
Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Yeah, 30 meters is fine.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 2, 1, 1 Meter.
What's actually cost doing this? What do you know? Good on him.
Los!
Alright, now we have
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
3 minutes to get the fuck out of here.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
See, Brookmeyer, I had such high hopes, okay? You were doing so well last time. So well. Or what happens? Well, in 3 minutes, those torpedoes are gonna hit that freighter, if I did my job right. Then all the escorts are turn their searchlights on, start firing star shells, looking for me. But if I can get out of here before then.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 20 Sekunden. Treffer!
Got him.
Schwere Schäden. Treffer!
Both hits.
Schwere Schäden.
Rohr 2 geladen.
But the real goal of this is to disrupt the formation.
Funkspruch erhalten. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
listening in the... Is the moon even out? Yeah, it is. Okay. The hunter's moon. That's what they're reflecting. As you can see, firing star shells. They're heading towards the explosion, not towards me. Which, of course, is the whole idea. I don't know about miles away. That's concerning. Almost 4 kilometers from the nearest.
Zielposition erreicht.
They are way faster than me. The destroyers are anyway. But as long as they don't know where to look. Meters away, yes. Entire meters.
Kurs setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alarm beenden.
Y'all can get some sleep if you need to. That's a good save to have done. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Halbefahrt voraus.
Now let's see if they still... Like, if half the escorts still leave after the first attack. Because they've been discouraged or something.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
In the middle of a chase? Well, this is... We've escaped. We need to get ready for the next attack here.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
And it's only 8 p.m. Still got the whole night to work with. Yeah, a lot of the escorts are leaving as they tend to do.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Alright. This side of the convoy is completely undefended now.
Kurs nach
See if they're still on 084. Something close to it. There's a destroyer there too. But nothing else. Those guys are not really involved at the moment. Alright, let me see if I can get if I can do some plotting here. One 160. Or 161. At, oh, that's not very far. 3,500. Okay. The closer you are, the more precise these measurements are. So that is nice. One. Two. One of the guys isn't wearing a hat. Well, this is Dr. Preen. He's got a PhD. He's not just, you know. It's not just one of these random U-boaters. Yeah, he's special. He's the one we rescued from the sunken boat. And pretty much anybody you see playing this game, they'll have a Dr. Preen somewhere. There's no reason not to do that mission, as long as you're around the time. 3,200 at 157. Gives me 8.4 knots. At 86 degrees, things have not changed very much then. We'll do one more. At 6.5 minutes. $2,700 at 155. Almost 2,800. It gives me 9.2 knots at 80. If I average the two, 8.8 knots at 83 degrees, which is like exactly the numbers I had before. All right. How far away is this destroyer? I'm gonna go under,
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
just to make things a little more stable. And I just have 6 torpedoes. All the tubes are full, no reloads.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 235 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 220 Grad.
It's a lot of liberties. Again, a lot of liberties for 1941. There's one, I think, a hunt class in the opposite corner. But otherwise, got pretty much nothing to worry about. Notes seem to indicate I've got the correct course. Trying to decide what to go after. So many targets.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 3, 8, 5, 4 Meter.
It's 4,800 at 166. If I draw that out, they're on the course I think they are. That puts them 1 kilometer away from where I am. So I could close that down a little bit.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
That'll do.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs 8, 4.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 215 Grad.
Where did we end up? Yeah, that's good. Okay, so I'm gonna hit something out here, and then hit the Liberty.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
There we go.
E-Motoren besetzen.
Then I'll hit that C3 last. Empire Moonbeam in a moonbeam. Imagine that.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung
Angle
zum
should
Ziel.
be
1, 5, 9, 2 Meter.
45. There. No. 35. Poor.
Aktualisieren. Lage 3, 5 links.
What do we say? Point 8.7, sure. Okay, then who are we hitting first? How about you? Empire Bell.
Aktualisieren.
500 meters. I could hit somebody
Entfernung
farther
zum
out.
Ziel. 2,
That.
5 2, 3 Meter.
Could be the in between. That should be 60 right there. Okay, what are the other options? $4,000 meters.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
So we can do
3,
4,000,
9,
2.5,
6, 1 Meter.
and then this guy. That works out perfect. Let me
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
a little bit closer to their speed. That should be 70 right there. Seven. Okay, so 4 minutes.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Look at him go. He's doing it of his own volition. He knows what I want.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 2, 3, 8, 5 Meter.
I think the last time I did this was like the exact same numbers. 4,000 to 2.5. So there's a 90-second split to get simultaneous impacts there.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
We do another fixed wire, why not? Just to make sure.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Okay. Add my own speed to it, of course. And you are 102 meters. $36 seconds. That comes out to 5.5 knots. Plus 3 is 8.5. The numbers agree.
Große
Very well.
Fahrt voraus. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Let's compromise on 8.6, shall we?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 9 Knoten.
And again, for anybody curious about that, I'm not using the game's fixed wire because it's a hack. Works in situations where it shouldn't. But in this situation, on a parallel course,
Entfernung zum
at
Ziel.
slow speed,
9, 6, 9
it can do
Meter.
it, and then add it to my own speed. So, that's what's going on there. Both 90-second splits. Very well. Now, the question then is, do I spend 2 on that guy? Or not? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I could do 1 each. The Liberties do seem to go down with 1, like the ones I've been hitting. The American ones, the neutral ones, which this one is, by the way. This is a neutral ship sailing in an escorted convoy. Which means it's fair game.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 3, 7, 7, 7 Meter.
I suppose I can use the electric, just in case
Rohr 4
somebody's able to
bewässern.
see it.
Torpedorohr 6 gewartet.
All right.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 6, 8, 0 Meter.
Well, it should be close enough. Let's do it.
Los! Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 2, 2, 2, 1 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern. Los! Kleine Fahrt voraus.
No, I'll use one of the
Der
start
Torpedo
tubes.
ist auf halbem Weg.
Yeah.
Rohr 5 bewässern.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Set halfway at 2 minutes. Those are the first.
Schussunterlagen
first one.
aktualisieren.
It's a
Entfernung
4-minute
zum
run.
Ziel. 9, 7, 4
Then
Meter.
2.5, and this one is 1 minute. Roughly. So they're 90-second splits. This one needs to be fired at 3 minutes.
Der Torpedo Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt. 9 Knoten. Los! ...40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 30 Sekunden.
They're all lined up.
20 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. 30 Sekunden. Treffer. Feindlich ins Schiff getroffen. Feuer an Deck. Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden. Schwere Schäden. 20 Sekunden.
Exactly the same results. Yeah, I've heard the last one a little late.
Treffer. Schwere Schäden.
So it hit a little later. No fire on deck. It's unfortunate. Good stuff, though. Ah, the moon. The hunter's moon.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1,
Funkspruch
1,
erhalten.
4, 2 Meter. Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 9 Knoten. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Yeah, that's why
Eingehendes Funktelegramm.
we do the math.
Kurs 8, 0.
Not because it's enjoyable, but because when you get him all lined up like that, it's very satisfying. Not because it's easy, but because it's hard, I suppose you could say.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Sie gehen unter.
Yeah, so that one's done. That one's going to be done shortly. And this one seems like it's on its way out,
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
even though there's no fire. It's gone. That little freighter in the middle, no trace.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7-0, Bug links. Rohr 2 bewässern.
I guess 3 meters works pretty good, huh?
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Maybe there's a reason it's the default.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 8, 7, 6 Meter. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
What? What are they doing?
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen, stopp.
Now they're moving. Hey, pal. Moving very fast, though.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
The art is just to be close enough that it doesn't matter, though. It's the real strat. I mean, they're trying to avoid the ship in front of them. I understand that. Okay. Now it looks like they're squaring up.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 8, 8 Meter. Winkel 7, 2, Bug links. Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
They're only half a click away.
30 Sekunden.
That guy is not doing his job very well.
20 Sekunden. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden. Fehlschuss.
Interesting. I mean, they had really slowed down because they were trying to avoid this guy. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. I got one fish left.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 160 Grad.
Liberty's done for. See, this is... I appreciate they made it so if you hit the propeller or the engineering spaces, the propeller stops moving. But then, then we get into these situations where they should also no longer be able to move. But they are. I guess if you run it fast enough, you can get some thrust off the air, maybe. Turn it into a aerial propeller.
Kakerloi, wir wurden von Aztec geortet.
Schneller, schneller.
I think maybe they need one more.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 200 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I don't know how fast they're going, but it is
Kurs setzen.
faster than they should be able to. Oh, I see. It's like a Decepticon is gonna transform into something else, you mean? I understand.
Äußerste Kraft voraus. Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I do think maybe we're a little bit less maneuverable than the Type 7, which does make sense. Yeah, that's alright.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Nordengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad. Nordengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
They're fucking getting away.
250 Grad.
Oh, man. Very frustrating.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
There's... Going faster than I can keep up with.
Kurs setzen.
They lead a charmed life, it seems.
Augen auf 55 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Well, this might hurt. Unless they do that thing again where they stop right before they should be dropping their powder.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
45 Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
25 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, hey,
Für rund
hey, bud.
eingesteuert.
How's it going? Alright, well. No, not that one. Let's just draw out where they should be heading.
Kleine Fahrt, voraus.
And let's see if we can pull a disappearing act.
Tauchen auf 210 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Get these guys off our back.
25 Meter. 45 Meter. 65 Meter. 85 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Estik geortet. Schallgeräusche direkt über uns. Wasserbomben sehr nah. 115 Meter. Schleichfahrt.
Tiefe 125 Meter.
Yeah, we'll be okay. Well, engineers need to get XP somewhere.
Wasserbomben, sehr nah.
145 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
155 Meter.
Folgen Sie mir.
Jawohl, ich komme noch nicht auf.
Wasserbomben, sehr nah. Schadensbericht.
Schaden am Turm.
175 Meter. Schadensbericht.
Shit. Fuck.
Lenzpumpe einschalten. Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Kapitän,
Go fix that shit.
Schneller, schneller.
180 Meter.
That's gonna be fast. That's what that's gonna be. It's gonna be a fast fucking leak.
Ich brauche Hilfe!
Just hope we don't get any more.
80 Meter.
We're holding it. We're holding it. We're holding the boat.
Lenzpumpe
Turn that fucking pump on. Ah, yes, he's waiting over here. He's waiting in line to go turn on the pump. That's very helpful. Thank you. We're at minus 10% from about 10 cubic meters. Seems like a little more than that, but sorry. Yeah, we're holding it, even without an officer at the planes. We're doing all right. Yeah, we were at a depth where you can handle one leak. Maybe. Maybe one leak. Why aren't you going to the engines? That's your job. You're the chief engineer, Barons. You don't think we need to do anything on the engines?
Tiefe 170 Meter.
Interesting. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a little flooding. Got things under control. Kinda panic, as they say.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Why is Brookmeyer the only one who knows how to do anything? I'm so confused. You're the chief engineer, Barons. I think sometimes you should use the engines, maybe? Yeah, exactly. One out of exotic fruit.
165 Meter.
I'll put the fish in. Bread will go here once we're out of potatoes. Because we gotta have a good mix of protein and carbohydrates. Salted pork and potatoes. What else do you need? And canned bread. What dinner would I make? We got canned bread. So you could make pork sandwiches. Like a ham sandwich. And then fish and chips. Because we got fish and potatoes. It's dried fish. I'm not sure how that works out, but you know.
Meter.
Well, the exotic fruit is gone, but yeah, if we had some.
Aktuelle Tiefe 140 Meter.
Meter.
Surprised got away without blowing any ballast.
130 Meter.
one banana. Well, there is... it's... I will say... there are bananas here, always, forever. Never go bad. Perfectly ripened, got the brown spots and everything. But those, I guess, are like the fallback emergency bananas for when we run out of food. Because they're just always there. Yeah, we're all sorted, as they say. So that's dessert, I guess. I don't know. Shit. A little too much bailing. Now it's all over the boat.
Wir wurden von Estig geortet. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 345 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Direkt über uns.
Drink options, that's one thing that is not covered in this game. But in Dust Boot, when they're sitting on the bottom, all that damage they get out, like the apple juice or something, I think. I think it's sparkling apple juice.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 335.
There is coffee in this game. But it's expensive and it serves a niche purpose that I don't find particularly useful. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I have contrived my own doom because I bailed into the depth steers and I see. Okay, well, we're gonna have to fuck with this then. I bailed too much water into this compartment, which means because these guys don't want to get their butts wet, so we can't use the depth steers anymore. Which means we're about to die, is what that means. I am a fool. Okay. Is it holding? Shit. What do you mean all ballast tanks are empty? I told you to adjust, not blow the tanks. Bring balance to the force, not leave it in darkness.
Boot auftauchen, schnell. Anblasen. Jackerlein,
literally about to die
Dick gehortet.
from my own foolishness. Got about 10 meters to go. Or is it 230? I thought it was 240 something. But I didn't watch my own video, so I don't know. No, it's not their fault. It's my fault for not keeping an eye on them. I'm the worst captain. Oh, man. It's my fault for forgetting how much of pussies they are. They don't want to get their butts wet. They'd rather die at crush depth than get their fucking... Anyway. Yeah, I'm focused on the bananas. Oh man. Alright, let's do this attack again. It's not that hard. Now that I have all the data, basically.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das.
Barons, I don't know what is wrong with you. Like, there's nobody on the engines. That's his second highest priority task is the engines. He should be going there automatically. But he isn't.
E-Motoren besetzen.
Okay. I guess we gotta prove it wasn't a fluke.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 3, 9, 1,
This
3
should be...
Meter.
Set it here, and then it should be 70.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
And then
Lage
8.6 we said.
7, 0 links. Geschwindigkeit 9 Knoten.
The indications are that the C3s kind of do need 2 fish, though. Everything else is okay with 1, for the most part. The C3s definitely seem like they need 2.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 2, 3, 0, 7 Meter.
Um... 65.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
That was totally survivable, though. I just, forgot about the issue with the dive planes. Should not have bailed as much as I did.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung.
Because like we
1,
were heading up to a
0,
depth
6,
where
1
it would have been
Meter.
possible to pump out faster. But then they, you know, they don't want to get their nutsacks wet, I guess. And, I forgot about that. Which then means we go down to a deeper depth where we can't pump the water out. That is stopping them from using the dive planes. So there's no way out at that point. Have you thought of that word? That's a great question. Alright, just gotta wait for these to be maintained. Borkmeyer is the champ, as always.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 3, 8, 5, 7 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los! Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 2, 7, 2 Meter. Rohr 2 bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Torpedorohr 6 gewartet. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 3, 5, 1 Meter.
Good angle.
Los!
And the Liberty. The other Liberty.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung
So
1,
many
0,
fucking Liberty
6,
ships, man.
5 Meter.
It's out of control.
Rohr 5 bewässern. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 1, 0, 0, 3 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Los!
Alright. Just to prove it wasn't a fluke.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 40 Sekunden.
If I can
30 Sekunden.
get it perfect
40
one more
Sekunden
time.
bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Treffer. Feuer an Deck. Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden. Schwere Schäden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer. Schwere Schäden.
Oh my god, it's literally the exact same result. The two farther ones got set on fire. The closest one didn't, but it's still serious damage, he said. Exact same result.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Funkspruch erhalten.
Alright, let's see if I can not fuck this one up this time.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 2, 8, 7 Meter. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Winkel 5, 0 links. Rohr 3 bewässern. Rohr 4 bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 9, 2, 3 Meter.
It seems like they're slowed down for the one that's in front of them again.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 5 Knoten. Los!
See what happens.
Normgeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Reinigung. Peilung 160 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
Deine Schritte kennt sie, deinen schönen Gang. Alle Abend
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
mich vergaß sie lang. Und sollte mir ein
Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden. Schwere
Okay. Bit too far aft that time.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Which ship is sinking? It's possible that Moonbeam is going to need some more help.
Schneller, schneller.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
I do have one more fish. Yep, that's 3.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Esnik geortet.
But
Die
this
Besatzung
one...
evakuiert das Schiff.
Oh, never mind, they evacuated. Okay,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
good stuff.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Let me just mark my present location. That's where this Liberty is, which I might have to finish off when all is said and done.
Kurs setzen. Äußerste Kraft
It's
zurück.
almost like they've learned how to do an intercept course.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
Look at that. But really it's because they had to go around the stricken ship that's behind us.
Äußerste Kraft voraus. Kurs setzen.
Let me see here. It's only 3,000. All the liberties are the same. And those are all liberties. Okay, well.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Esnik geortet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 140 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
It's all 3 of them now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 225 Grad.
Alright, now watch this. It's the last thing they'll expect. Go backwards. I'll throw them off for a while. It'll take them ages to circle back around.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Esnik geortet.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel. 1, 0.
Let me just check that I'm... We're fine. Just gonna get in each other's way, if anything. Good luck yourself, Ellie.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 5-0
Have a good one.
Bug links. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
All three of them arrayed in a circle. With me at its center. I think they're turning to starboard right now. So...
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
500 meters, that'll do.
Entfernung zum Ziel. 5, 3, 6 Meter. Rohr 6 bewässern.
Oh, the gyros can take a minute. That's my bad. Forgot about that. I think we're fine, though. And it's synchronized.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Sekunden.
That's the last fish.
20 Sekunden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden.
We're going even slower than I thought. Liberty's really slow down. Alright, well, if they don't sink, there's nothing I can do about it, so let's get the fuck out of here.
Tauchen auf 200 Meter. Schneller, schneller. Auf Blaulicht schalten. Schleichfahrt. Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
I think it's darker when we switch to blue. Because that makes sense. Maybe.
Bergerlein, wir wurden von Estig geortet. 15 Meter. Schallgeräusche direkt über uns.
10 Meter.
See if I'm still too deep for him down here. Yep, it's set too shallow. And I do wonder if that'll change. Let me just... there was something I want to look at. Let me see. Interesting. So my test results. They are 247 for the Type 9. However, just now we crushed at 237, but this is very repeatable. So I wonder if having damage or having flooding or something that may reduce the number, which is interesting. Or maybe it's based on the amount of time you spend below a certain threshold, I don't know. But if you just dive, those are the numbers you get, 247 every time. If you just dive down to that depth, that's where you die. So, might be something else going on there. But I'm not sure exactly what. Well, what are they gonna do about it? Hello, Kaputnik. How's it going?
Wir wurden von Nestik geortet. Wasserbombe, sehr nah.
So, somebody's still got some left. Once again, too shallow, though. And not in the right place, either.
Wasserbombe, sehr nah.
What's this guy on the right doing? He just keeps coming through the hatch. And then teleporting back. I think he's one of the survivors. Oh, there's another one. Interesting. He's almost doing it in time to the music. He's dance teleporting.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Might as well stay down a little longer and see who breaks.
Geräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 65 Grad.
Or doesn't.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 295 Grad. Bergerleut, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Wir werden es nicht überleben.
Great.
Sei still. Sie werden uns hören.
Ja,
Go knock him out.
Alarm beenden.
Enough time at action stations.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Let's go to 15.
Tauchen auf 15
Don't want to go right to periscope depth because the depth control kind of sucks, so you'll broach if you do that.
Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 180 Meter. Schraubengeräusche, mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 195 Grad. 145 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 120 Meter.
95 Meter. 65 Meter.
20 Meter.
Auf Seerotiefe.
It's the Liberty that didn't sink.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerotiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh, hello.
Grad.
What are you here for? I'm stupid. I'm cycling to the categories of the actual ships. Hunt class. Six kilometers away. Alright, here's the plan. They won't see us in the darkness.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Interesting. Vegetables. What are those? Oh, that's this wreckage that I see.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
There we go. Okay.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Now then.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
None of you have college degrees? Come on. There they are. Making me work for it. Well, I don't know what happened to the last ship that I hit, the Liberty. Destroyer's still there. Are they moving? They are moving. They were just sitting there at first. But if I could wait for them to leave. Very well. Nothing doing. It's interesting how the physics kind of change. Like the U-boat stands stock still at 140. But at 48, it's interesting. Come on. No, you want to. So the ship that I sank outright, just with the deck gun, is an Empire Explorer. That one took 43 rounds, was it? Or was it 42? And this is... Okay, now they're done because that's a fire. That was like 15, like 17 maybe rounds. Feels like more than that.
Reisekompass einschalten.
Wish I could tell them to only use the electric compressor.
Eilbefahrt voraus.
Although it is nice to use both of them, just to make sure Just so you're getting like the maximum, like if you have to surface to recharge your shit real quick, sometimes it's nice to do that at a high speed.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Sausages, my favorite.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Lots of random food to eat now. Okay,
Kurs setzen.
let's fucking go home. Get rid of all that.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
My perfect record stands have not brought any torpedoes home so far.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, I can get away with that. Ha, they just ate it. Get rid of these for the moment.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Can't help you.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
I am fresh out of fish.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Herr Kaloin, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Wait for France to load. Supposedly they improved the terrain loading, but kind of doesn't seem that way. This would be a good time while we're waiting for me to take a break. I'll be right back. Oh look, France. Maybe it's a little better.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Maybe it's somewhat improved.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Well, let me know if we're about to hit anything. I will be right back. All right. Oh. Interesting.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Been a while since I had that happen. It's still so funny to me that it's all like they've done this air raid on a port, but it's all maritime patrol aircraft for some reason.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
All right, go under.
Tauchen auf 20 Meter.
Awfully bright around here.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren
Fucking
wechseln.
flares they're dropping.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
All right, well, we can sit down here for a while. It's no big deal.
20 Meter.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
Always the aft torpedo tube.
Sehr nah.
Always. It's like the most common item to be broken. Shit.
Höhenbruch im Bugtorpedoraum.
Wassereinbruch im Bugtorpedoraum.
Think we can fix it? I
Bestätige.
think we can make it happen.
Ja,
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
We're only in 18 meters of water.
Wasserbomben.
Leaks shouldn't be too fast.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
gestoppt.
Still dropping. Oh boy. Just about had it pumped out. Exact same number of leaks. Shouldn't have fixed the first ones, because now it's just they're back.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
I mean, we're fine. It's not that leaks aren't that fast down here. Only 18 meters.
Hüllenbruch im Bug-Torpedoraum repariert.
Fuck, dude. Fucking get out of there, Barons. Get out of there. Let's get out of here too, honestly. We don't need that place. When these fuckers are gone, then I will open that up to try to fix it. But if they're just gonna keep breaking the front of the boat again, there's no point. This bailed out.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Ja, Herr Kalon, ich kümmere mich darum.
Oh, we should be on blue light too.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Exactly 10 cubic meters.
Let's
Quit pumping. Don't need to waste our batteries on that. Still got plenty of spare parts. Well, sounds like we might be here for a while. So I've had this before, It almost seems like there's a bug with the air raids where they can detect you when they shouldn't be able to. I'm not sure. Because like you'd think they'd be long gone by now. But yeah, I've had this before. Now, in 18 meters of water, sitting on the bottom, in certain lighting conditions, you'll be able to see that from the air. You'll be able to see the boat. However, it is currently 20 minutes to midnight, so those are not those conditions. They are out of bombs, it seems. So I could work on fixing my shit at least. Barons has still got some charge in his breathing apparatus. Let's start the pump first.
Bremspumpe einschalten.
Before we open this and not after.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Kommandant.
This is a whole nother situation. Alright. This shit pumped out.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Oh, this is Brookmeyer doing that. Because he's the one who actually knows how to do things. They would shoot me if I surfaced, yes. It's got a level. Okay, so guess we want this one first. Then next is the torpedo skill, probably. Yeah, I think Barons is afflicted with the same issue as Voltga was. The two starting engineers for some reason. All they want to do is do damage control. Go to the damage control station, I mean. Even though he's a chief engineer, like, while Brookmeyer was fixing this shit up here, he should have been going to the engines, don't you think? What do I know? Alright, we're emptied out. So, I think we're gonna need both of them for this. Just save before I do this. Fix that, and you fix that. Yeah, that flooding is pretty fast in there. Still got 34 left. Don't know if that's enough or not. Well, it's enough for the to finish that leak, but I don't know if it'll be enough to finish this leak. Probably. Don't really care if he dies, though. Care about Brookmeyer, but Barents is broken, like Voltga was, so. Guess he doesn't need it anymore. It really seems like there's some kind of bug where they can detect me even though they shouldn't. Because why else are they still here? Not too much left. Works pretty fast at this depth.
Lenzpumpe ausschalten.
Yeah, there's no cook and there's no cleaning because two of these guys are on the electric engine. But as soon as Rookmeyer gets back on it, because he's the only one who knows how to do anything around here, then that frees up those two. Oh, he's in the radio room instead of cleaning. Interesting. Well, they don't appear to be going away. Can I call in some air support? I wish. Let's have a look at what's going on.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
They are all still here. Did I just see them dropping contact mines? Totally are. Those don't really do any damage though. What, you just wanted to me to surface so you could do... What the fuck? I'm so confused. Now that they did see me, somehow, in the dark of night, at periscope depth. Now that they did see me, they left. I'm so confused. What is going on? Lions rising over there.
Kurs setzen.
Hello, Odif. I guess we're probably good, huh?
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Kakaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah, they were worried about me. I just wanted to check in one more time.
Schäden am Turm repariert. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay. Only 2 patrols, but it feels like 20. Let's cross with oak leaves. This was still the Scapa Flow mission. Like, and we also did this. Got another 50,000 tons there. You're stealth and cunning as a U-boat captain. I don't know about that. Got detected pretty bad by that one destroyer. They gave me a free radio man. Ulrich Trimmel.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
So we get 4 skill points total, which I think is correct. We need this one and this one. For the torpedo man. And then probably this one. Because if we only got 2 engineers, it'd be nice if they were good at repairing stuff. But for now, torpedo skills. I haven't had very many duds though, but I have been like doing everything as perpendicular as possible, pretty much. which helps. And this guy's the navigator, so he needs the navigator skill. We got a point to assign here. It lets me pick somebody to assign it to, right? Yeah. Just get rid of my cowards. Don't need them. Okay, I want to get a new engineer.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Einige Männer... Sehr wohl.
Anyone
Diese
available?
Rekruten zeigen vielversprechende
No,
Ansätze. Sonst
I'll have
noch
to
etwas, Herr
promote someone
Kommandant? Sehr gut, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie jederzeit zu mir, wenn Sie noch etwas benötigen.
then. Another Ulrich. I mean, this literally says brilliant mechanic, so maybe he's the guy that we need. I think like a lot of the times you see an enlisted man fixing things. It is Alwyn, so let's do it. Oh, and he speaks English. Absolute champion. Okay. He goes here. He is chief engineer. Repairs, more important than naps. And he also does this. And he has free time. He doesn't have that skill yet, but he will. Is that it? That's it. And then he'll take the noon to midnight shift. Okay, this bothers me. I'm sorry, but this bothers me. that they're different. Okay. This is different too, but that's for a reason. And I do want, like, for the same reason I want the captain on the morning shift, so that he's sleeping in the afternoon. Because, like, most likely we're going to be doing attacks and stuff at this time, in the middle of the night. So he'll be well rested at that time. But same thing for the torpedo man, because we need him for that too. So anyway, just gonna pop a quick save in there real quick. And I think before I load anything, I want to see.
Werfen Sie einen Blick auf die Seekarten, Herr Kommandant. Wir haben neue Erkenntnisse über die Gleitzugrouten im Atlantik. Hier sind die vorrangigen Planquadrate für Ihre nächste Feindfahrt.
And this is why I am more than willing to do some mine laying.
Gute Jagd, Herr Kommandant.
But this is why I want to do that before I load any torpedoes.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Was kann ich für Sie tun? Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
Did you have to... Well, now I've done it. The mine has disappeared.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas benötigen.
Fuck. Okay, new plan. I got a new plan. So we're not cooked until we get to where we're supposed to lay the mines. So I'm gonna load torpedoes into the back of the boat first, and then take the mine laying mission, if it's still available.
Herr Kaloy, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
Yeah, I'll take your shitty T2s. No worries.
Sonst
Okay,
noch etwas, Herr? Sehr gut.
That's just one day.
Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas benötigen, Herr.
Two minutes left. And we're done. So now I will have usable torpedo tubes before we get there.
Ich höre, Herr Kommandant. Werfen Sie einen Blick auf die Seekarten, Herr Kommandant. Wir haben neue Erkenntnisse über die Geleitzugrouten im Atlantik. Hier sind die vorrangigen Planquadrate für Ihre nächste
Now he
Feinfahrt.
doesn't give it to me. Fuck.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Oh boy.
Gute Jagd, Herr Kommandant.
Well, that's okay. Yeah, we can do a normal mission. Which of these expires first? I believe now that I've talked to him that those missions are like locked in, it won't change. Unless I request a new set of options. June of 1943. I haven't done an actual Black Pit mission yet. I'm just that good. Southern routes is not particularly urgent. Cape Town is a thing. That also expires in 43.
Ich höre, Herr Kommandant. Werfen Sie einen Blick auf die Seekarten, Herr Kommandant. Wir haben neue Erkenntnisse über die Geleitzugrouten im Atlantik. Hier sind die vorrangigen Planquadrate für Ihre nächste Feinfahrt. Gute Jagd, Herr Kommandant.
I mean, this is really not because there's the fucking North Atlantic operations. I'm gonna roll it again. I'm rolling it again. Also, I think once you start loading torpedoes, those slots are occupied. So maybe that's all you have to do before you take the mine laying mission. Well, let's get the order
Ich höre,
options
Herr Kommandant.
first.
Werfen Sie einen Blick auf die Seekarten, Herr Kommandant. Wir haben neue Erkenntnisse über die Geleitzugrouten im Atlantik. Hier sind die vorrangigen Planquadrate für Ihre nächste
Okay, now
Feindfahrt.
he is giving me the mine laying. Okay.
Gute Jagd, Herr Kommandant.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung. Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas benötigen, Herr Kommandant.
Yeah, all those slots are occupied. So now I should be able to take the mine laying mission. And they will all go into the forward torpedo groups.
Ich höre, Herr Kommandant. Werfen Sie einen Blick auf die Seekarten, Herr Kommandant. Wir haben neue Erkenntnisse über die Geleitzugrouten im Atlantik. Hier sind die vorrangigen Planquadrate für Ihre nächste Feindfahrt. Gute Jagd, Herr Kommandant.
Cool. Cool. All right, now I can still
Herr
ask for a
Kommandant.
vacation, right?
Gut, Sie wiederzusehen. Was führt Sie zu mir? Sie haben sich mit Ihrem bisherigen Dienst eine gewisse Anerkennung verdient. Vielleicht kann ich ein paar Dinge für Sie in die Wege leiten. Im Rahmen des Möglichen natürlich. Was haben Sie im Sinn?
None of
Gibt
these
es
are
noch
very
etwas,
important.
das Sie benötigen? Sehr gut. Gute
Der Tag-
Jagd da draußen.
Ich höre, Herr
geil.
Kommandant.
Wegtreten.
Fuck. Do I have to do the vacation first? Dude, the amount of administrative bullshit. Because now it's like,
Gute Jagd, Herr Kommandant.
yeah, it's not like administrative bullshit isn't historically accurate, I suppose. But it's like I want to get the mines loaded in the part of the submarine where I want them, but then I want to do the crew vacation while we're loading the torpedoes, which takes forever. What a fucking mess. Okay.
Ich höre, Herr Kommandant.
Where do I ask for a vacation?
Werfen Sie einen Blick auf die Seekarten, Herr Kommandant. Wir haben neue Erkenntnisse über die Geleitzugrouten im Atlantik. Hier sind die vorrangigen Planquadrate für Ihre nächste Feindfahrt. Gute Jagd, Herr Kommandant.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Einige Männer haben sich gemeldet, sie könnten eine gute Ergänzung für Ihre Besatzung sein. Womit kann ich Ihnen heute behilflich sein? Sehr gut, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie jederzeit zu mir, wenn Sie noch etwas benötigen.
I think I still could have done that. Okay, one more time. Oh boy. Gameplay in alt caps.
Ich höre, Herr Kommandant. Werfen Sie einen Blick auf die Seekarten, Herr Kommandant. Wir haben neue Erkenntnisse über die Geleitzugrouten im Atlantik. Hier sind die vorrangigen Planquadrate für Ihre nächste Feindfahrt.
You know? You know, I mean... Let's do it. Why not?
Gute Jagd, Herr Kommandant.
Guten
Okay, now
Tag,
I
Herr
can ask for
Kommandant. Einige
vacation.
Männer haben
Yes.
sich gemeldet, sie könnten... Sehr gut, Herr Kommandant.
Okay, but
Kommen Sie
first...
jederzeit
Guten
zu
Tag,
mir,
Herr
wenn Sie
Kommandant.
etwas benötigen.
Was kann... Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
Sure, whatever. Food. Got free bread. Take that. Preserved pork. Seems like salted pork is in pretty good supply, so we can always have a stack of that. And dried fish. I'll wait to see what else comes available.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Verstanden.
10 days.
Ich zeige Ihnen die verfügbaren Optionen.
I mean, it's served us pretty well so far. Yeah, I'll keep the clover. For now. Yeah, the deck could stay wood. I think we could do a camo. Of course, I can't fucking see what it looks like, but, you know. No, maybe, maybe, no, maybe, no, no, no.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant?
I know what I can do. Let's turn off darker nights, and then we can see like it's daytime.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Verstanden. Ich zeige Ihnen die verfügbaren
So much
Optionen.
brighter. Yeah, probably not. Probably this one. Or this one. Yeah, everyone can see. Actually, 3 isn't bad. I kind of like the more blockier version. I feel like in the past I've gone this route. And this, I think it's a little too much going on with this. I'm discovering I'm not a huge fan of the normal red anti-fouling paint. Three or 6? What do we think? Yeah, I'm leaning 3 too.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas benötigen, Herr Kommandant.
Okay, let me see. That'll be good. What is this skill? The, oh, he always runs. Might be useful if he wasn't a radio man. I guess for medical stuff that's helpful, but otherwise. I guess that's it. Okay, vacation time.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Einige Männer in Ordnung. Wählen Sie, wo Ihre Männer ihren Landgang verbringen sollen.
Experience. Sure.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie jederzeit zu mir, wenn Sie noch etwas benötigen.
Okay, so some aspects of the new Okay, I actually do like this where I can choose. Like I can choose to wake up when the headquarters task is done. Because this functionality we did not have before. So that's interesting. Like that really does enable you to make better use of time. Let me see. I think... Okay, well... There's enough time on the vacation for one more of these. If I remember correctly, the KDB Hydrophone is the one that breaks when you get depth charged, so I don't want that one. I want the next one. So I could wait on that for now and instead get better batteries. Well, that doesn't take very much time at all. Well, this is actually kind of nice to be able to manage time in port a little better. Yeah, I do kind of like this. Like the denser camouflage is a little bit more I don't know what words I would use, but like it's more like just for looks, whereas this is the type of camouflage that's actually functional because it breaks up your outline into multiple pieces. Anyway. Quartermaster.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Was verstanden? Ich zeige Ihnen die verfügbaren Optionen.
I didn't choose a wooden deck, did I? Or a metal deck? I want to keep the wooden deck. U-505 is a wooden deck. Why shouldn't I? Should we see how stupid the shark looks? For some reason this wasn't previewing before, but now it is. like I'm sorry, but I think it's the eyes. The eyes are what puts it over the edge for me. A little too extra. Yeah, it's like a crocodile. Okay.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
More free T2s. Really trying to offload those on me. I guess the question is, do we load extra on provisions because of the long patrol?
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas benötigen.
Lots of fresh French bread, I guess. There's a full stack. There's a full stack. Full stack of bread. Another full stack of bread. Well, 2/3 of a stack. Let me put this here for now. Then I'll put this in here. No, I'm not sure I want to do that.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Was kann ich für... Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
Oh, we should also install that toilet upgrade. Fill up this stack. I can fill up the salted pork stack. So I can make this a full stack. And then cheese. Why not cheese?
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Verstanden. Ich zeige Ihnen die verfügbaren Optionen.
Better toilets. Of course they have with morale, why wouldn't they?
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas...
We're gonna be all set for this next patrol. Better batteries too. I could go straight for snorkels because that would be funny. I think hydrophones are the priority though. Because when I'm out in the middle of the Atlantic, that hydrophone range is looking pretty small to me. So, let's start working on that. I don't want this one, but I want the next level. Okay. And then Let's put the canned bread in there. So these 3 are all replenishing, and this slot will free up relatively quickly. So that's like my free slot that isn't a free slot, if that makes sense.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Was kann ich für Sie verstanden? Ich zeige Ihnen die verfügbaren Optionen.
Take my... Like, it really is already the batteries are better than they should be, and the air supply is worse. And I'm making that even,
Sonst noch etwas, Herr
even more
Kommandant?
exaggerated.
Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
More canned bread. Shit. Well, if you insist. Of canned bread and regular bread.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut. Kommen
Who
Sie
needs
zu mir, wenn
vegetables,
Sie
you know what
etwas
I'm saying?
benötigen, Herr
Who needs them?
Kommandant.
They really should put scurvy into this game. That would be cool. So just about as much as I can take. Oh, are you under the impression this food is for survivors? This is all for me to eat, you understand? Full there. That's full. Look how they open the escape hatch when we're in port. That's full. That's full. That's full. All right. Four days and 23 hours.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Was kann ich für... Jawohl, das steht derzeit zur Verfügung.
So I can fill this stack of canned bread.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas...
So now that we have 4 full stacks in the galley, we can see if any of these foods are less popular than the others. They get consumed at different rates. 3 more hours. I'm sorry, does it take 5 hours to load like 16 cans of bread? What are we doing? All right. Got my new engineer, new batteries, new toilets.
Kurs setzen.
We don't need to
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
hug the coast that closely, do we?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I'm gonna go to St. Helena. Say hi to Napoleon. Oh, it takes so long because you're looking for a place to fit it? I see.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Let's get out of here. See if this new mission is bugged or not. Fuck. I forgot to get more crew. Alright, hang on, hang on.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
1 second.
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
It's like I'm all set to go, right? Don't even have a full crew.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
This is an auspicious beginning to the journey.
Kurs setzen.
All right. Yep, I'm back. Been to South Africa and back. I know it was really quick.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. Was kann ich für Sie tun? Jawohl,
Here's a question.
das steht
Did that
derzeit zur
burn any fuel?
Verfügung.
It did. It burned 6 kilograms. All right.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut. Kommen Sie zu mir, wenn Sie etwas benötigen, Herr Kommandant.
Guten Tag, Herr Kommandant. In Ordnung. Ich öffne die Personalakten Ihrer Männer, die bereits unter Ihrem Kommando stehen.
These guys are still in the hospital.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr wohl. Diese Rekruten zeigen vielversprechende Ansätze und könnten
To the
Ihrem Boot
Baltic Sea
gute
coast with his
Dienste
parents as a
leisten.
child. Experienced electrical engineer. His wife and daughter lost their lives following the RAF raid on Wilhelmshaven. She barely survived.
Sonst noch etwas, Herr Kommandant? Sehr gut, Herr
Well.
Kommandant. Kommen Sie jeder...
A little bit of baggage there.
Kurs setzen.
I want to plot out this whole route so that I know how far it is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
All right. Now we're ready to
Halbe
go.
Fahrt voraus.
It is 10,000 kilometers to where we're going. I feel like we could go it. How far? If they're gonna resupply us at some point. Like, I can make it past the Cape of Good Hope at Halbafar. So I think that's fine. So that's 10,000 kilometers to get to there. I mean, I can get there and operate, but if there's nobody to refuel me, we might not be able to get back. That's the only thing. Might be possible. Alright, and yeah, you guys are on a schedule. All right. There goes France. Deloaded.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
I got the short range boats can take care of that stuff. I got other places to be. Get the balcon. That'd be good. I mean, we could have a look.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Wonder if I can scratch one up for the Southern Routes objective.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Wow. I'm surprised. The most popular food here is the canned bread. It's probably just random. They can't get enough of it. How many days does it say we have? 68.
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige. 15 Grad.
What is a C3? They might be booking it.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, we're pulling them in. Ah, American. Very good. Neutral.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Unarmed. Completely neutral.
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
Who could doubt it? Let's send... Yeah, Peter speaks English. Very useful.
Bestätige.
Welcome. The wind and noise make the deck a poor place to talk. Please,
This
come with me to the
voice
deck
acting.
house. We'll have the peace and comfort we need there.
We'll have the peace and comfort we need there. I am an American. It's always Lisbon. The Lisbon excuse. Bro, you are heading south. Just to, you know, just to kind of state the obvious. You're heading south. You're not heading towards Lisbon. You might have left from Lisbon. Okay. All right. Okay. It's black screened. Just had to press escape. Get out of this menu. Let's have a look then. No contraband was found. Utilities. Alright. Well, it's telling me I'm not supposed to, so I won't. Proceed on your way, sir. Just a precaution, you understand?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
You mean the ship that we just saw? Okay. We just inspected. Don't know why we're still limited on time compression. Strange. Don't think there's anybody around. Oh no, it's because we're on a very similar course to that guy. I see. That's why. I should turn this back on. There we go. We drifting back together? Oh, hang on. Someone else here. That's the one we just inspected. We are like on the shipping lane. Following the coast of Africa, so.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Portuguese. Well, the previous one didn't count for the objective, and if it's actually a Portuguese flagged ship, the likelihood is pretty low, I think, so we'll let that one go. Doesn't seem to be counting for this. You might need to be further south for it, actually. Don't know. Well, now we're just on a collision course.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Fuck. Shit. It's happening pretty frequently, man. Pretty frequently. Happened 2 or 3 times last stream. About the same this stream. Could be an issue with all my mods, I don't know. One of them. But like the vast majority of the mods that I have are just like data sheet adjustments. They just change a number, so it's probably not that. Like something like Casual Crew or Sounds of War, I might be a little bit more skeptical of. But like this just changes a number. This just changes a number. There's the map stuff. Breathe Easier just changes a number. I don't know. Let's see what the last save was. I don't even remember. Yeah, more administrative work. I hope not. Where are we? All right. This is after we did that inspection, I think. Well, that's fine. It is going to be a little while before the next stream, next time that I play this. So maybe there'll be a patch or two. There have not been any patches in the past. It's been three days in a row now that I've been doing this. But there'll be a few days, maybe even a week for the next time, so we can hope. think by the end of October, this should look a little bit different. I think there was quite a bit of penetration. It is the 29th of October, 1941. So this is all still, the Dutch East Indies still exists. Penang is an enemy port, actually. There's the Portuguese guy. Is this the same one? One is flying the Stars and Stripes. Alright. I am curious what happens if you sink an actual neutral ship. I've never done that. Still with us? Just about. Turn this back on. How did that reset? Oh, I'm trying to think now. Because the crash in Scapa Flow was shortly after I had changed the Darker Night setting. just be confirmation bias, superstition. But yeah, I changed the Darker Night setting to look at, to be able to see Royal Oak underwater better. Make things a little bit lighter. And then like 5 minutes later the game crashed. And here it was, I turned Darker Nights back on after we inspected that freighter. And then the game crashed. I wonder if that's repeatable.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Anyway.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Ships plural. What do we got here? Lots of fucking convoy is what that is. But I'm supposed to be doing this other thing. I don't know how much... Fuck. I think I'm gonna have to let it go. I'm on this scripted mission. Pretty small convoy. In the grand scheme of things.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
U-Boot 335.
Get out of this stupid shipping lane. What now? That's submarine? 9C, what do you know? Just like me. We headed to the same place. Thompson. Das ist Thompson. All right. Just the one, I think. Spanish. I'll leave them alone, because again, I don't think it counts for the southern routes unless you're actually on that mission. We could try, maybe. We could try. Because we are further south now. Preen, you can handle the Gewehr, can't you? Port of Vigo. Transporting tea. Where's that headed? All right.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
That did not count. I think we have to be on one of the actual missions for the southern routes. Yeah, well. Moving on.
U-Boot 355. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 155 Grad. Auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen. Männer, lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
I guess it didn't load in, huh? Hey guys. What's up? How's it going?
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
25 Meter.
Schneller, schneller.
Why is this so deep here? Not that far from the coast.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Tauchen auf. 210 Meter.
Meter.
Schleichfahrt.
Now here's the question. Peters? Peters? What are you supposed to be doing right now? You're the chief engineer. Peters? I had hopes for you. You can speak English, which is nice. Peters?
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
Fuck. Well. Are there Wasserbomben yet?
120 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 135 Meter.
Seems like they lost us.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Meter.
Now, I guess the question is that because it's not Peters' shift right now? Is that affecting things, even though... Even though it shouldn't when we're at action stations? I don't know. Now there's Wasserbomben. But now, we're probably too deep for him. Yep. No, there is no bottom. Even though we're not very far from land. The shelf is pretty steep, I guess. What the fuck? What is going on? Am I allowed to move the free camera that far? Maybe not. What's going on up there? There's a Type 7. Type 7 hunting them. I see. I see. Very well. Why is Peter standing there?
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Oh, this is a different Peters. Not engineer Peters. It's enlisted man Peters. Okay, well. He's the guy assigned to Brookmire right now. Oh, I didn't mean to stumble into this. All right.
195 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. Wasserbomben sehr nah. 125 Meter.
How? I didn't hear anything. Were they camping us? What's going on? Well, that's fine. Thought we were out of it, but I guess not. Well, I can serve as a distraction for my friend who's hunting them. Oh, never mind. They got sunk. I guess that's why they're all coming after me now.
210 Meter.
Still too shallow. I had no intention of engaging this convoy because I was supposed to go down and do other things. I don't know what.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet. Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. Wasserbomben, sehr nah. Wasserbomben, sehr nah.
Why are these guys ahead of me? Convoys head the opposite way. Mysterious.
Kommandant, wir wurden von SD geortet. Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
Just once. They didn't actually get a detection.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad.
They're still ahead of me for some reason. I don't understand. Is it another convoy?
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
Or are they leaving? Are they going to the West African ports?
Kommandant, wir wurden von SD geortet.
British versus American escorts? Well, Americans are still theoretically neutral. I mean, the tactics changed throughout the war. As the technologies changed and as like sometimes you have to change your tactics just because the enemy's gotten used to your old tactics, you know. Even if it's not a better tactic, it's a new tactic. But yeah, like choosing whether or not to detach ships to like maintain contact and hunt them down, and then really late in the war the Americans really got into having these dedicated hunter-killer groups that go out there not even escorting anything, just with the explicit purpose of patrolling where they think the U-boats might be, where they know the U-boats are because of Enigma. And hunt them down. But early in the war, you don't have enough escorts laying around to put something like that together. Might be good now. I can see a little better because the sun's coming up. Actually, wait, let's stay down here. See who breaks. They are still around, apparently.
Das ist das Ende! Verdammt! Wir werden alle sterben!
Sei still. Sie werden uns hören.
Wir werden es nicht überleben!
Why are you still here? Bruh. Well, at least I don't have any depth charges left.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 310 Grad.
Sounds like they might finally be gone.
Schadensbericht. Wassereinbruch.
Shit.
Torpedoraum.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Get some more force over the planes.
Fahrt voraus. Meter. 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 155 Meter. 135 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 115 Meter.
I wonder if the schedule stays on German time. It doesn't shift when your time zone shifts.
Aktuelle Tiefe 20 Meter. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I think that was the problem. I think some of the escorts, because you know, anytime a convoy gets attacked in this game, a bunch of the escorts peel off for no reason afterwards. And I think that's probably what happened, and they were heading here because that's the closest port. And that's why they all came past me again. So I was on that route. Alright, let's try something.
Aufgefechtsstationen! Anlauf beginnt!
So now it's switched. I think maybe it's a shift problem and not a
Herr Kapitän?
problem with any of these individuals. So like if I put Peters over here, Brookmeyer should be going to the engines because the engines are unmanned, right? It's one of his priorities.
Herr Kapitän?
But he doesn't.
Herr Kapitän? Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
What if I do that? What then, Brookmeyer? What then? It's your off shift, it's your off shift. Okay. Because, like, he's got torpedoes to maintain, he's got the engines to run. All of these things are on his priorities. But he's not doing any of them. So the question then is, If we get rid of the schedule, then what? Then he goes to the engines. And if I put Peters on the engines... Okay, well that's not... I should see if Peters automatically goes to the engines. That's what I should do. He does. Okay. Okay, progress. Progress. And Brookmeyer goes and loads torpedoes, or maintains torpedoes. Like an absolute champ. I think we just need to not have shifts. Now you'll notice the same thing is happening with the radio men. Because Preen could be on the radio. Because we're at periscope depth. But he's not, because it's his off shift, I guess. The more you know. Well, we'll see how it goes without,
Anblasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
without shifts then, for the engineers at least. I don't need to fix the radio officers. Because the enlisted men can use the radio if necessary. They can listen. Keep an ear out, at least.
Auf diese Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We need to do an inspection as well.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
The only problem is now he's going to be maintaining torpedoes all the time when he doesn't need to. But he does have the engines set as a higher priority, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Torpedorohr 6 gewartet. Alarm beenden.
All right. Still can't circumnavigate the globe. I don't think. They've just made this part of the map a little bit brighter, is all.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Herr Kaloi,
Yeah, it's not ideal, but
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
like once Peters goes to bed, he then gets on the engines. What's the problem?
Weiter geht's.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
GF2955.
Herr Kapitän.
Yeah, I think you do get 4 total skill points. Auxiliary cruiser. Very well. Plenty of gas still. Let me check on the food. Well, I want to see what this cruiser looks like. I assume it's like a disguised merchant ship. Hilfskreuzer, I believe, is the German term. Days are getting pretty long now. Because it's November in the South Atlantic. Excellent. Excellent news. Okay. That costs too much. Sparkles also cost too much. That costs too much. I don't really care about anything else here. This is whatever. I'm gonna save up for T3s and snorkels. That's the priority. Getting down to about half a tank. So I could get back from here without refueling. But I think they want me to go even further, so... Okay. Did not go for a special Hilfskreuzer model, it's just an Empire Bell. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, flying the Dutch flag, are we?
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Very well. I really don't think it's a surface raider. I think you guys just took the normal Empire Bell model.
Willkommen an Bord der Atlantis. Es ist ein guter Tag, fühlen Sie sich wie zu Hause. Eine kleine Begrüßungsmahlzeit wird gleich serviert. Bevor es serviert wird, übermitteln Sie bitte Ihre Nachschub- und Ausrüstungsanforderungen.
Completely useless. Alright, they can fill us up on salted pork and bread. That's nice. And fuel, of course. That's all I need is fuel and food. I mean... No, we're fine.
Vermerkt. Noch etwas?
I really should have.
Für ein U-Boot sind Sie weit im Süden unterwegs.
I should have brought more guys.
Einen Typ 9 habe ich bisher noch nie aus der Nähe
He's
gesehen.
treating me to this meal by myself.
Die Atlantis ist ein Hilfskreuzer. Wir fahren unter falscher Flagge bis zum Moment des Angriffs. Wir führen einen Attrappenschornstein und einklappbare Masten mit, um unsere Silhouette zu verändern. Sogar Uniformen verschiedener Nationen haben wir an Bord, um uns als deren Besatzungen auszugeben. Täuschung hält uns am Leben. Seit März 1940. Eine lange Fahrt und noch nicht vorbei.
Year and a half.
Wir haben 22 Schiffe versenkt, fast 146.000 Tonnen. Ich würde sagen, das war eine erfolgreiche Unternehmung. Letztes Jahr brachten wir den Dampfer Automedon auf. Wir beschlagnahmten vertrauliche britische Unterlagen und schickten sie mit einem Prisenfahrzeug nach Kobe. Die Unterlagen hätten in den maßgeblichen Kreisen für einiges Aufsehen gesorgt. Für die Mühe wurde mir sogar ein kunstvoll verzierter Katana versprochen.
Interesting. How strange. What a way to implement this. well, not sure what they're going to ask us to do after this, but whatever it is, it'll have to be next time. Such a strange way. I mean, it's the same weight menu they have in port, right? So. Read the journal. Oran. FU5, FU6, FU8, and FU9. Where? Oh. This square. South of, St. Helena. Very well. Thank you for the diesel. So long, and thanks for all the diesel. But yeah, I have to go. Thanks for hanging out, and catch you on the next one.